welcome to Bard's Tale 4, Barrows Deep, the director's cut. Bard's Tale 4 was released in 2018 by In Exile Entertainment, a team made up of a lot of refugees who had worked at Interplay on the original Bard's Tale trilogy. And, eventually, after making the Bard's Tale ARPG, they managed to get the rights to the series back, and they were able to go ahead and make Bard's Tale 4. Bard's Tale 4 was always intended to be a quadrilogy, or at least was originally intended to be a quadrilogy. But, obviously they had to cut it down. They cut the series short. The third game sort of wrapped things up. The adventuring party from the first three games ascended to divinity. And, at that point, you can probably say that their journey is safely done. And so what's Bard's Tale 4 about? Well, apparently it takes place sometime later, like a few hundred years after the end of the Bard's Tale 3, and things have changed. Things have gone awry. Maybe evil is on the move once again, and it's time for a new party to start crawling through the dungeons in the realms of Caith. The director's cut was released, I think it was like a year after, so like not a lot of change. It's more just polishing it up, I guess. We'll see how it goes. I haven't played this before. I haven't played the original version, the Bard's Tale 4 Barrows Deep. But yeah, let's just start this up here. I'm forward to it. Make sure this actually works. Let's come up. Yeah, here we go.
A summer's day in Skara Brae became a wintry night. Foes from below, blood on the snow, bright crimson on white. A madman's story of ancient glory brought death from far away. For eldritch power did Mangar scour the depths of Skara Brae. Snow in summer, ice in my heart, death's cold fingers tear us apart. Snow in summer, ice in my heart, death's cold fingers tear us apart. 'Gainst Mangar's horde we took up sword and fought from dawn to dawn. Though we did win too many kin, gave life to see them gone. To Mangar's lair we took the snare, its hooks did end his reign. Now there it lies, if e'er he rise, to bring him low again. Snow in summer, ice in my heart, death's cold fingers tear us apart. Snow in summer, ice in my heart, death's cold fingers tear us apart. A summer's day in Skara Brae became a wintry
and I think
night.
it just repeats from here.
Foes from below, blood on the snow, bright crimson on white. A madman's story of ancient glory.
So, combat style.
From far away. For eldritch power did Mangar scour the
None of us are gonna die
Skara
here.
Brae.
So these are just the difficulty levels, I guess.
Honor
Snow in
Sure, it's a-
summer,
oh dear. Not really.
ice in
This'll be a walk in the
my
park.
heart.
Let's see, we got Nursery Rhyme. Auto-resurrect revives party members after combat is complete. This is the intent. No, auto-resurrect.
Snow in
Yeah, so
summer,
these are different options. Combat
ice
difficulty.
in my heart.
Easy, enemies are weaker, deal less damage. Good setting if you're new to strategy games, or don't really want a challenge in combat. Normal, this is recommended. For first-time players, hard, enemies hit harder and have higher defenses. Good setting for people who are very familiar with strategy games and want a challenge. Legendary, enemies deal very high damage and are much harder to kill. Only for the most experienced bards. And I guess these are different, like, resets here. Save anywhere. Off, save only at lucky stones placed around the world. Consume them for bonus experience. On, save anywhere you like through the pause menu. Do not consume luck stones for bonus XP. Auto-resurrect revives party members after combat is complete. This is the intended way to play Bard's Tale 4 Barrows Deep. For an extra challenge, you can turn this feature off, in which case incapacitated party members are only revived when you find, do, or consume a luck stone. Permadeath. Caution, turning this mode on causes your save file to be deleted if your entire party is ever incapacitated. This setting cannot be changed after you've begun a new game. Show enemies on map. Setting toggles whether or not invisible enemies will appear on the map.
Let us show these
We'll win this easy.
to the
Having
field
song
of
just
honor.
choose combat difficulty normal,
Who
heroic
wants an easy
ballad,
fight?
combat hard,
Where's the challenge in
save
that?
anywhere is off, auto-resurrect is on, permadeath off, show enemies on map off,
Honor
For eldritch power did Mangar
same as Dead Man's Tale.
Rather we
depths
didn't.
of Skara Brae.
So even in Dead Man's Tale, auto-resurrect is off, or auto-resurrect is on rather,
Summer,
death is off.
in my
Sure, this all
heart.
looks rather...
Death's cold fingers tear us
Well,
the
let's
odds
see.
are against us, but there's still a chance.
Snow in summer, ice
dear.
in my
Not really.
heart. Death's cold fingers.
Who wants an easy fight? Where's the challenge in that?
Yeah, let's see. Do I want combat difficulty to be hard or legendary?
Mangar's hoard we took up sword.
This all
And
looks
fought from
rather...
dawn
Let's
to
try
dawn.
legendary. I can always turn
Though
it down
we
later if
that
I need
went
to.
too many
Save anywhere,
can
yeah, let's leave that off.
give life to
Auto-resurrect.
see them gone. To Mangar's lair we took the snare.
I guess we'll leave auto-resurrect on. We're definitely leaving permadeath off.
Now there it lies, a
I'd be
fairy
tempted to try
vice.
permadeath on
to
if I were
bring
just
him
playing on my
low
own, but I don't think I
again.
would bother to stream that. Joining me on map, yeah. I mean, that's probably fine.
Ice in my
Let's see,
heart.
exploration as
Death's
designed.
cold fingers
Mouse and keyboard,
tear
free
us
movement.
apart. Snow in summer,
Okay, so
ice in my
Evil
heart.
There
will
is-
not triumph.
there is grid
Death's
movement available.
cold fingers
You know, if you just want it.
A pleasure to be
For
well met, friends.
Global puzzles off, auto mapping on, mini map on, show waypoints on. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. We'll leave it as designed.
Became a wintry night. Foes from below blood
So
on
what do I
the
want to call my
snow,
game slot?
bright crimson on white. A madman's story of ancient glory.
No, very much like the opening
The
cutscene
song
of
I
the old
sing will tell the tale of a cold and wintry day, of castle walls and torchlit halls, and a price men had to pay. When evil fled and brave men bled, the Dark One came to stay. Held men of old for blood and gold, had rescued Skara Brae.
Hey, Ionuts. Yeah, it's Bard's Tale 4. And I think that was, in fact, actually the little song from the opening of Bard's Tale 1
Do
there.
you feel pity, friends, when you look upon these wretches? Well, wash
Cursor
it
is
from
stuck
your
in the middle.
hearts. For these are the villains who seek to turn Skara Brae into a pit of depravity. Elves, dwarves, Trow, and practitioners of the dark arts. Enemies all, whose wicked lives must end if our city is to live in peace again.
Nice to know that the city has been taken over by racists.
Thus, children, shall the Sword Father smite all who befriend the old races.
Also,
He shall
interesting
drive the elf and the dwarf back to their wretched holes.
to note
He
that the
shall
Trow
burn the
are here.
witches and warlocks
Trow
who
are like
make
the little
pacts
goblin
with
race
them.
from the
He shall
ARPG.
cut out the tongues of the bards who sing of them. For the Sword Father knows it is the followers of the old ways who are killing the people of Skara Brae, who are sacrificing us to their dark and bloody-handed gods.
Yeah, no, that's fine. He's crazy. Where's Rabbi?
Thus, children, shall the Sword Father smite all who befriend the old races.
My poor boy! What did he
Oh,
do?
you know.
What did he do that was so
Sorry,
wrong?
sunshine.
Back
No
off.
No,
one
it's
beyond this
it's
point.
never the fun people who
Come
become like
around. Streets
racists and
closed.
fascists and whatnot. It's always the people with something to compensate for, right? This guy looks interesting.
Oh, that's a bad business. And no mistake.
I don't understand. What did they do? What was their crime?
Their crime? Existing was their crime. The Fatherites don't like our kind. Come on, before those paladins give us a second glance.
I'll give them a second glance. And maybe a...
Oh, here now. Save it. You'll only get yourself killed. And we need you. You're gonna save Skara Brae.
You've got high expectations for me here.
Ah, you're looking at me like you think old Rabbi's had a few too many. Well, maybe I have. But this is no drunkard's fancy. You've been in my dreams 7 nights now, and each one with the same end. You the hero, and me lost.
Is that like a pickup line or something?
They all start with some evil slithering out of the darkness, and you driving it back from whence it came. But I don't make it to the happy ever after. And there's a moment right at the end where you could save me, and instead you choose not to. You just turn away and leave me to be buried alive.
That does sound like something I would do.
Well, maybe that means I shouldn't trust you. But you're the best hope we've got. So I guess I'll just have to pray that part's not true.
It's not entirely like the opening of an Elder Scrolls game. I mean, I'm not in jail yet.
Anyway, hero, let's get back to the Adventurers Guild. I have a few words to say to the congregation. This way.
If it were an Elder Scrolls game, it would have opened with me being up on the gallows with everyone else, instead of down here. Rabbi, the leader of the Adventurers Guild, has temporarily joined your party. While in combat, Rabbi can attack with its axe and shillelagh, as well as hand out health potions to allies. Okay. This is Melody the Bard. She's your very first adventurer. You'll be able to replace her with a custom character shortly if you'd like. She can attack with a hatchet, gain powers by drinking booze. Yeah, that's a bard, all right. And play Sanctuary Score to shield her allies. Okay. Bring up the party bar at any time by right-clicking. Okay. Chop. I can Sanctuary score. Drunk 2. Very different.
Aye.
You can heal. Well, he's a bard too, I guess. This. Swim it. Okay.
I helped a dwarf once. He needed directions. Do you think they'll pinch me for it?
They might.
Well, I wouldn't mention it to anyone else, eh?
Yeah, you gotta keep quiet about that, about fraternizing with the old races, as they call them.
He shall drive the
That's Bishop Henry.
to their wretched
Since he took over the temple,
He shall
the Fatherites have got worse and worse.
who may pact
How
with
can
them.
people cheer murder?
He shall cut out
People
the tongues
hate
of the
what they
bards
fear.
who sing of them.
And Henry there has taught them to fear us.
It is the followers of the
Yeah, it
old
doesn't take
ways
much to set
who are
people off.
killing the people of Skara Brae, who
It's
are
sad,
sacrificing
but it's
unto
true.
their dark and bloody-handed
You look friendly. Alright, so I guess we're going toward
Can't
that
swing
blue
a
arrow.
cat in Skara Brae these days without hitting a paladin. Not that I'm prone to swinging cats.
I was gonna ask.
Get your meat here. Finest chops and fillets. Guaranteed not to be cat.
Everyone's talking about swinging cats and cooking cats. They're all saying, hey, I don't do this, but why bring it up?
Blessed Lady Rose wards off elves, terrifies dwarves.
Protect yourself from monsters with a sword pendant. Blessed by Bishop Henry himself.
What a load of shite.
Always a few who'll take advantage of hard times.
Very true. Oh, what's in the barrel? You know, when it said open the barrel, I was expecting to just, like, open it, not blast it into smithereen. Like, someone was probably using that barrel. Someone was definitely using it. There were carrots in it. I took them. She's got a pretty good voice.
No entry. Henry's orders.
Back off.
Alright, alright.
This is where I always set up.
I don't care. You're blocking the public way. You'll have to move.
Well, where am I supposed to go?
That's your problem. Just go.
Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't set up, like, in the middle of the road, blocking everything off. Like, at least turn your cart to the side so people can get by. Consider it. That's a good sign, right?
Hot soup! Delicious soup! Best soup you'll ever have!
That's a big promise.
Aha! Come here for soup, have you? Well, soup is not an adequate description for what you'll be getting. You'll be getting fulfillment, joy, the tender embrace of your mother's arms. This is not just soup. It is a revelation, a liquid epiphany. Heaven by the spoonful. There is no question that this soup is good enough for you. The question you have to ask yourself is, am I good enough for this soup?
Probably not.
No. On consideration, you are not good enough for this soup.
Dang.
Ruffians.
You must do really good business, right? What's down here? What's down this blood trail? Water. Ordinary spring water can be drunk or used in crafting. Oh, it's a crafting system. Drink water, free action. Entire party gains plus 3 constitution from water. Plus 4 constitution from an apple. Sounds like some serious stat inflation. You guys have anything to say about this, like, huge blood smear? No. in here. Alright, video game, I might as well just take everything.
More murder. I should...
There's nothing to be gained fighting the Fatherites head on. There's another way. At least, I hope there is.
Into Skara Brae below. Only evil dwells there.
Don't mind me, I'm just taking cabbage and rotten food, why not?
Is how they take thy soul.
I take this... No, I can't take that. I can smash a barrel open and take everything out of it, but I can't just lift some bottles. Don't mind me.
They shall sing thy
No, healing
soul
potions.
away. Song is seduction.
Song is seduction, yeah.
Dance is depravity.
Dance is depravity. I didn't realize this was
Rhyme
Footloose.
is ruin.
What if you rhyme accidentally?
Story is sedition.
Oh,
Turn thou from superstition. Only the
they are not
temple
fans of
has
bards,
the
are they?
answers. Bewarest thou
Metal
heretics?
scraps, sure.
Trust not the elf, nor the dwarf, nor the trow.
Malifane essence. This dust is what remains after a demon is slain. It is quite rare, as it tends to blow before it can be gathered.
Think not,
It means blow away or blow up? Good
Think
question.
faith is all. The temple will protect you.
What do we got here? Attach rope. Grappling hook required. Okay, interesting.
Report all heroes. Turn thou
Potatoes,
from
sure.
superstition. Only the temple
A bit
has
anachronistic.
the answers.
Potatoes are a new world crop, so they really shouldn't be here.
Are not thy friends.
Tomatoes, too. Those are apples.
Turn not into Skara Brae below. Only evil dwells there.
Here.
Laugh not
Wood.
at Trow. That is how
I'm taking
they
that
take
wood, but not the wood
thy
that,
soul.
the crate is made of. Oh, chest.
Son of a dwarf, death to the elves.
2 gold steep.
Haying.
And a weathered leather helmet.
To the bard.
Requires training in leather armor. Plot helmet. A skull cap of weathered leather that provides protection from scrapes and cuts. Constitution +1. Like permanent +1, I guess, but you know, eating an apple gives me +4.
Story is sedition. Scorn thou the adventurer, and
My
disown the
inventory here.
elves. Hero. Bewarest thou heretics?
Let's go.
Trust not the elf,
Okay, Constitution is your
nor the
HP.
nor the trow.
I see. So +2 Constitution healing.
The adventurer, and
Could be
disown
us next.
Strength 9 amount.
Hero.
Affects the amount of damage of my max armor class. Spell points. Intelligent.
Sin.
Passives. Critical hit with bludgeon.
Could be us next.
Outlander and bleed, poison, and on. Wow.
Report all witches.
Oh,
Report
Head knocker.
all heroes. Turn thou from
he's a level 3
superstition.
bard.
Only the temple has the answers. The fair
Character
folk
sheet tutorial.
are not thy friends. Venture not into
Have multiple
Skara Brae
inventory
below.
pages in which to store
Only
items. Okay.
evil dwells there.
Yep.
Turn
Favorite all.
not at Trow. That is
Mastery
how
book.
they
Mastered
take
abilities
thy
are abilities that have been
soul.
permanently committed to memory by the adventurer. You gain mastered abilities primarily through your skill tree.
Thou wilt never
Select which mastered
stop
abilities active.
praying.
Okay, sure.
Block thy
Back which
ears
it-
to the bar.
Yeah, sure.
They shall sing thy soul
Lastly, you
away.
can switch over to the crafting.
Song is seduction. Dance is
Yes?
depravity.
Barefoot.
Rhyme is
Alright, let's put the helmet on her.
Corrupt
Doesn't show up on her
Story
portrait though.
is
That's a shame. That's a shame.
sedition.
game like this, I would think that, you know, armor changes would actually show up on here and on, you know, maybe not down here, but at least on the model. Anyway. Or...
Death to the elves!
Oh.
Nor the dwarf,
She's done
nor the trow!
14th day of Diaries of Caith Folklore. Things in Skara Brae worsen by the day. People are found slaughtered in their homes, torn apart by monsters, twisted by darkest magic, and scholar friends tell me ancient books are disappearing from libraries and monasteries. That's not great. Predictably, the father writes, true to their seed of public ways, put the blame for these atrocities squarely upon us, the magicians, bards, elves, dwarves, trow, and keepers and practitioners of the old ways. To them, we are all heathens and unholy monsters. Short book.
The fair folk are
Let's
not
see, quest
thy
item,
friends.
filter.
Venture not into Skara Brae below. Only evil dwells there.
Crafting.
She's done nothing.
I could
Not at Trow.
make a keg.
Is how they take
Do I want to make a keg?
Next.
Make fibers.
Not from a dwarf. Thou wilt never stop paying.
Could be us next.
Trow
The temple
squeezins.
will protect you.
Just water and rotted food.
Nothing.
Death to the elves is
That sounds
all.
delicious. It is some quality liquor.
Dance is
All right.
depravity.
Don't have anything to say?
Death to the elves is ruin.
Too much for you, eh?
Yep, too much for me.
Got a weak stomach?
You better get used to it.
All the Skara Brae will bum before these priests are through.
Yeah, they seem like a cheerful sort.
Oh, you're back.
I'm back.
You are still not worthy.
That's a shame. You really sold me on that suit. I guess I'm just not, worthy.
Alms for your bloody alms.
Collect herbs, blue witch root, and red colewort. Also, just like some rats.
I've known some good trows, but not many. Adventurers saved this town.
Yeah, you better watch out for that guy who's
That's what I say.
screaming about how song is seduction.
Elves, dwarves, and trow all my life. Finest people around.
Better not let the priest hear you talking to him like that either. They'll string you up.
Seems like they're hanging anyone. They hanged my shoemaker last week.
He must have done something wrong. The temple knows what it's doing.
They say that. Oh, well, I mean, if you got in trouble with the cops, you must have done something wrong, right? Like, brutal authoritarian state. They wouldn't just go after people for no reason, or for like bad reasons. A lot of people around here singing when singing is now illegal. I squeeze in there? No.
Cabbage, carrots, potatoes.
What do you have
Aye.
to say? Excuse me?
Cabbage, carrots, and potatoes.
I see.
Cabbage, carrots, potatoes. Cabbage. Aye.
He's fine. He's doing okay. He knows what he likes.
Someone must have walked over your grave.
That guy should get out of town.
I do feel sorry for the elves.
Notice here.
I do.
Be it known that the Temple of the Swordfather seeks the adventurer Naf Oakmore for questioning in connection with necromancy and possession of forbidden texts. Anyone with information on his whereabouts is instructed to report to the temple immediately by order of Bishop Henrid. Never heard of the guy. Oh, oh. Another leather helm. Have a helmet.
Here we are. The guild.
The tower? I guess so. Can't go in here. No. What about you? You up to anything? A nice view. Lighthouse out there.
Oh, Rebbe.
Got some
A new
training
recruit.
dummies. What's this? Place elven weapon. Turn of a page. Word of a sage. Sight of a fall. Start of it all. Elven weapon. A page. Word of a sage. Sight of a fall. Start of it all. I feel like I probably don't have the items necessary for this yet. Sight of a fall, start of it all. I will probably come back to this.
There were more folk killed last night. Some great beast, they said.
And again, they blame us for it.
What I just saw at Henrid's hanging tree was the last straw. We have to...
Do you hear that?
The song of the maiden. What does it foretell this time?
Arrest the heretics! Burn this den of evil to the ground!
This way, hero! Hurry!
Alright, so would you like to create a custom character or keep Melody the Bard? Well, let's keep Melody. You have a character that can use spell points while in combat. Magic spells and bardic songs cost spell points to activate instead of opportunity points. Spell points can be generated in combat by using abilities like Chug or Meditate. Practitioners also passively generate spell points each turn. Spell abilities are easy to spot because of these spell point icons on them. So this is a spell point icon. Right.
Oh, we made it. What a nightmare, eh?
Yeah.
Come on. We've got to get to the old guild and figure a way to protect ourselves.
Luckily, no one saw us go down this trapdoor and followed us here, so I guess we can explore the complex Undercity, which, yes, of course, there is a complex Undercity under Skara Brae. There's like several of them, in fact. Okay. Any free square.
Eh?
Aye.
Inventory, map and journal. Skill tree. Here. Welcome to your skill tree each time you level up. Skill points. Tier you must spend 8 skill points. Unlock a third tier you must spend 16. First time you unlock a tier, you'll have to travel to the Adventurer's Guild to be judged worthy of advancement by the review board. Stick, attack, defense, and fooling. Can't learn to brew just yet. But I can learn to defend. Basic defense, light armor, novice, other armor, Constitution 1. Oh, I have 0. But said I had 3. I guess it was locked to me. Alright, that's fine. Let's keep exploring. Pretty well, considering.
The Adventurers Guild from back before the old town was buried is still here after all these years. Just a little filthier and liable to collapse. At least it's well hidden. No danger of another visit from the Fatherites. Come on. We're looking for a green door.
Is the new city really that much higher up above the old city? These are some extensive caverns. Also, I don't know if I would want to drink that water. It's toxic goo coming out of that sewer pipe. Which, again, very in keeping for the Bard's Tale. What's this? Do not enter. By order of the temple, this property is condemned. Disease, corruption, or abominations may be found within. Do not enter. I thought you said the Fatherites didn't come down here. Got in here. Herbs. Sugar. Also, why do I have to break these barrels? You can just open it. Fine. To loop around. I'll come back to that. More wood. Alright. Blue Highway. Oh yeah, that is in fact the name of one of the streets.
Hold on, hero. You'd better touch that luckstone. Luckstones have been around since before the All War. And it's always good to give them a rub, particularly before a fight. They can give you a second chance if things go wrong.
Ah, save points.
There. Now you're safe. No matter what befalls, you'll come right back to here.
So save points are actually canonical in the universe. People are always using them to avoid death. So like, what happens if both people in a fight save? What happens then? Like a thief's mark here. Okay. Discovered a celestial altar. These statues reward powerful items if you offer the right objects. However, they are not required to complete the adventure. To figure out which items to offer, you will need the Celestial Code Wheel and the Adventurer's Celestial Almanac. The Code Wheel can be found by visiting In Exile Entertainment or the Extras folder in the files. Almanac is located inside the Adventurer's Guild. Okay. Offering. Okay, so here's our code. Should have code wheel somewhere. How do I find this? Image, browse local files, extras, dog. Digital code wheel. What are we looking? Constellation. Alright, so how does this got waxing or waning? That's a I'm a little unsure as to how to use the thing. We've got the moon here, this moon here, and then that's I guess a wolf. Then there's also wind guy. Okay, now constellation is river. Okay, yeah. Constellation is river. And then we've got waning in wolf. I believe that's right. I believe that's what it's telling me. So it's then like a 93 in sun and 6 or possibly 9 depending on how I'm supposed to read that in like owl or eagle. Owl. Let me note this down. And here. So we'll alter 1. Constellation. River. Believe that's a waning wolf. It's giving me 93. On, I believe. More fox, salmon, stag, rabbit, river, hazel, sky. Should be oak. This is river. Rabbit, stag, salmon, boar, owl. Maybe this is fox. This looks more like a wolf, so I think this might actually be fox. This... Okay, yeah, let's say this is fox, actually. Okay, yeah. Just test this here. Okay, yeah, this is definitely fox. This... it's sky, right? Yeah, that's sky. River. Okay. This should be leaning, I'm pretty sure. Fox. Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah, everything lines up, so then it's 69 in sky. And 78, and you can see it is upside down here. Well, you can't see it. 78 in owl. Alright, and I guess I need to take that to the almanac in order to find out what I'm supposed to leave here on the altar. I guess. Just check what else I've got here. Okay. Alright, so the almanac should be at the guild.
Are they adventurers? Did they escape the fire?
Bide a moment. Don't think these are any friends of ours.
No, they're fine.
No, they're up to mischief. We'll have to fight them, I fear.
Look, we're also up to mischief. It's fine. Look out, an enemy! Charge enemies before they spot you to get a first strike. If they spot you, they'll get the first turn.
Hardly worth our effort.
Because money.
Hell for the master! Who's ready for a bloodlet?
My turn. Combat. 3 opportunity points to spend each turn. The number will increase as you progress. Have the ability to cost opportunities. Activate. The only way to recover opportunity after it's spent is to end your turn. Sure. Alright, so I could chug to gain a spell point. Yeah, why not?
Slammed!
I hope you brought enough for
Getting
everyone.
drunk. Each time your bard takes a drink, they get a little drunk. Their drunkenness level exceeds their intelligence. They'll have a brief burst of strength before they pass out and are stunned for 1 turn. All this can be seen. Alright, good to know. We can sing Sanctuary Score. Give allied combatant a shield with 4 constitution for 1 turn. Sure. Or I could attack. Do that. And then let's... Sure.
On your word.
Let's see. Head knocker, deal 8 mental. First enemy in range. He's doing okay. End the turn. Alright, and I guess this is on cooldown.
Command me.
Hey, great.
Kill for the masters. What masters, I wonder?
So we didn't even really give them a chance to talk or explain themselves or anything. We just rolled right up on them and killed them. Just for being there and looking kind of suspicious. Sure. Rotted food. Money. Bile bomb? Sure. Okay. It's a lot of money. I mean, he doesn't need it anymore.
Maybe those rogues were carrying something to burn down these boards. What did you find on them?
I found a bile bomb. Which sounds great, you know. This. Wow. Feathered leather tunic. What am I currently wearing? Feathered padded jerkin. +2 or +3 and a point of strength. Wow. So it did change her armor. Oh no, shoes though. The helmet doesn't show up. First studies. Aid adventurers gain bonus skill point at level 3, 10, and 18. Okay. Whole inventory system with like actual slot management.
Searching for us, Alpiger. We'd better steer clear.
Better steer clear. We don't want to tangle with those guys. Alright, so I guess we use our bile bomb to just... Those guys have no idea. And there's more guys here. Hero power? What? I guess it'll be fine.
Adventurers, pluck their hearts out.
I want extra for this.
Takes place on a 4x4 grid. Okay, yeah. And placement. And in combat. Discredit. Which enemy an adventurer hits depends entirely on where they stand on the battlefield and the targeting pattern of the ability. Okay.
Cheers, friends!
That'll be the last drink you ever have.
Here.
Also move. Sure. Finish that guy off. Okay, yeah, so he can attack these two, but he can't reach this one.
Get over there!
Don't really heal yet.
Ready for orders.
Let's see.
I'm waiting for ye.
Ready?
combat music. For him to move. Alright.
You are even trying. Ready.
Alright. Take care of him. She's slightly drunk.
May I pass?
On your word. Pardon.
Coming through.
Sure. No
That
problem.
was a nasty scrap. Let's see to our wounds.
Sure. Taking some damage. Heal up before your next fight by eating food. Right click to bring up the party bar. The inventory button. Sure, yeah. Yep. Wash that down with water. There we go. All healed up. What do those enemies drop? They dropped some boots, finally. Sugar, some honey, wood.
What can I do?
Cover those feet. Walking around down here barefoot, it's no good. Look at this. Tear everything up. Got a rusty arming sword, sure, why not? Sword. Rusty hatchet, strength +1. Rusty arming sword, strength +2. An additional time with Storm of Blades. Great. Look at that. We're looking like a professional adventurer already.
Someone there. I see him.
I've been spotted.
Your story ends here.
That's a shame.
I'm not afraid of you.
They have a lot of hit points.
Ready?
Yeah! Got them!
Give you a free one.
Five remaining
At
potions.
your command. To victory!
You're not even trying.
Here.
No problem at all. Wall's all cracked. Can I do anything with this? I guess not yet.
More troublemakers.
Aye. It looks like we can't avoid them.
No, it's true, we did not avoid them. Anything around here? The loot. Get a rusty shank. Or as training in practitioner or rogue. I would think that splintered shillelagh is better than the rusty hatchet. And he can't equip this.
Ready.
A nothing there.
There's another luckstone. Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Say. This. Right here. It's fine, that's fine. Ancient Luckstone. Find these all over the wilds and dungeons of Caith. You can choose to save the game at one of these Luckstones, or if you're daring, you can instead consume the Luckstone's magic, destroying the stone but gaining experience for your party. Choose wisely.
How may I serve?
Yeah, doing okay on health. I might as well save.
You fools! You let them scatter! Now we shall have to drag them out again! The people must see what a danger these outcasts are! Find them! Find them!
Place lantern, Roscoe's magical lantern required. Okay, yes, I do not have Roscoe's magical lantern. And I guess I will be coming back through here, possibly a bunch of times. Because, you know, there's that altar earlier, there's this here thing, there's that puzzle up in the city, the Overcity. About the elven weapon.
More paladins. Can't let them spot us. Edge left and stick to the shadows. The Adventurers Guild is just around the corner.
All right. Though after what they did.
Don't mind me just busting up some barrels. Don't come and investigate the noise or anything. What's this? Fairy dust. Okay. The opening these barrels in Malay would probably be much quieter. Much less likely to arouse their suspicion. A bunch of these guys over here, so. Enemy difficulty, okay, yep. Possible, sure. Don't mind me, just smashing a barrel right here. What does their icon look like? Impossible. 57 power. Stealth by here.
What is that?
One
Friend.
eye, one leg, one arm. Is it a Fasharn? I've sung songs about them, but I never thought I'd see one.
All the monsters of legend.
Probably fine. They just live down here. Oh, this here. Where adventurers are not your friends, only the temple has the authority to hunt abominations and arrest evildoers. Vigilantism. I was reading that. 67 HP. Watch out, the Fasharn is focusing its hypnotic eye attack. It'll kill everyone in front of it if you don't move your adventurers out of the way before it fires. You can also stop an enemy from focusing by hitting them with mental damage. Grabby's head knocker ability deals mental damage. Give it a try. Okay. Not in range. Okay, yes, you can only do it straight ahead. Alright.
Here to serve.
For now.
I beg your pardon.
Out of the way.
On your word. Ah!
Yeah, okay.
your word. I salute you.
Ready. Stepping by.
Now. That's done.
Ready.
Good. Here.
Ready for orders.
On your word.
No, I don't really have anything else to do. Over again. Now, unfortunately, there's no targets in range here.
Here to set.
Guess what I have to do?
Please excuse me.
Here.
We're back.
Let me
In
just.
over. There we go.
Command me.
Yeah, I know.
Ready. Stepping by.
At your command. I beg your pardon.
Here. Aha!
On your word.
On your word.
Ready for orders.
Ready.
At your command.
No targets in range.
May I pass? Please excuse me.
Here.
There we go, that wasn't so bad. 50 XP off of that. Golds and musical bones. Full rhythm instruments played by rattling them together in one hand. Okay. Now, there's that notice. I was reading that notice. There it is, all the way over here. Report any unauthorized hunting to the temple. Alright.
Ready.
Let's see, she already has musical bones.
Aye.
I guess he can equip these. Barefoot too, I didn't notice that before. Fine. Let's see, crafting. I only have one bottle of Trow squeezins left, so let's make some. Healing potions, I can make healing potions too. I can make grappling hooks. I can't actually, I don't have any fiber, but I can make fibers, can't I? Make fermented spirits, cooking herbs, charcoal, fibers. charcoal, why not? Cooking herb. I guess I need to be like at a cooking fire to cook. Should, however, heat though, right? A little injured. That's fine though. Good enough. Yeah, I can make a grappling hook. 2 of them, in fact. Yeah, there was one spot up in the city where I could have a grappling hook. I guess if I had crafted it then, I could have gotten to it at the time already. No, I can cook here. Have any out of water? Blaze. Torch that burns for 4 minutes. Yeah, sure. Okay. There's nothing else really that I can craft. All right. Blocked. Oh. Apprentice's robe requires training in apprentice robe. Well, don't think I have anyone who is trained in apprentice robes. No, he is. Well, that's fine. Go that way. What else is around here? Nothing? Probably nothing. I could really do something about the sewer system. Start. This looped me back around to the start, didn't it? Sure did. Where I came in. Hard times in Skara Brae, yeah. Find the Adventurers Guild. That thing. Grappling hook point there. Oh, is the... Oh, save point, right. Oh yeah, there it is. What's up here? It's blocked. But I guess this is a way back up into the older city. And yeah, here's that shrine. Still don't know what the item is for that, but hey.
Stay in the camp.
Aye. In the camp. Sure. Save point.
Them things dragged down my old dad at a gallop. Ashamed to say, I kept running.
What do you want? Forgive me, my bile. It is not you who have stirred it, but these cursed clods who broke my best lute and battered me with their oafish fists. If you need an instrument, I have a few I am willing to sell. I am trying to raise enough coin to return to the Everwood. The venture has not so far been a success.
What clods were these?
Fevered by the Fatherites. They accused me of trying to lure some badish boy into the shadows, then set upon me with fist and boot. Had not a fellow adventurer been passing, I've no doubt I would have hung from their tree. Fortunately, a dwarf named Dalgleish saw my peril and dragged me to safety, taking many blows himself. I am in his debt.
Well, that's nice of him.
Not the finest instruments you'll ever find. Just a few I've acquired over the years. Please.
Right. Let's see. Value 31. Okay, so those are the prices. I was wondering if maybe this was how many they have. Okay, yeah. You can use a tankard as your instrument. Lot trinket.
Yes?
3. Okay, she has a tankard already equipped, I see. He has a healing potion in it.
What can I do?
Okay. So let's see, I have 81 money. I sell this stuff? I can. And then the rest of the stuff. Boy, would I ever want to sell any of this fine garbage that I'm carrying around? Well, I can maybe buy a cheap elven. Wow. So far, a jester's cap. 31 for an instrument isn't terrible, I guess. Would I want a drum, a splintered harp, a shofar, or some pipes? They have different effects. Basically, they each enhance a different song. They each enhance a different song, or they each allow you to play a different song. Let's get the drums. Okay. Oh, I have to press firm. I see.
May you have better fortune than your fair friend Mary.
Yeah, so yeah, this doesn't have any passive ability. +2 intelligence. I guess she'll lose a point of constitution though. Yeah. Value of 1 on that. Alright. Alright. Hill tree still has not reached level 2. Okay, 101 out of 130, I see.
Eh? Here.
Hmm?
Aye.
Sure. What about you? Father Wilbert.
Do not fear me, friends. I beg you. Yes, I am a Fatherite, but I no longer take orders from Bishop Henred or any of his compatriots. It is they who are not Fatherites, for they have abandoned the Sword Father's tenets. Thus, I have broken with them and come here to this refuge to do what a priest must always do. Help the helpless and teach those who wish to learn.
Ah, okay. So he's a good priest.
The Sword Father was a man once, a king of Lestras who valiantly drove out foreign invaders and sacrificed himself for the security of his people. Such was his honor and goodness that he became a god upon his death, and his daughter, known as the Blessed Lady, an all-merciful goddess. Together, they watch over mankind, the Father inspiring them in times of trouble, the Blessed Lady comforting them when the storm has passed.
Was this before or after my party from Bard's Tale 3 became gods? Because why aren't we worshipping them?
He did not seem so terrible when first he arrived. Ambitious, yes, but still compassionate and with a keen intellect that was never satisfied. Then slowly his mind became less flexible, his fears more consuming and his compassion reserved only for his own kind. Where once the temples helped all, Henred ordered that only the faithful be fed and all others be turned away. It only got worse from there, as you know, and I now fear he has lost his sanity entirely.
Yeah, I mean, that's how church charities often operate, especially in like developing countries. That's fine though. So what caused you to break with the temple?
I was reprimanded for aiding a dwarf. And when I defended myself, Henred demanded I give up my ministry. I left without looking back. But I haven't left the true church. Only Henred's church, which is not and shall never be mine.
We've got a bit of a schism going on here. How are you helping here?
I do what I can. Healing, comforting, feeding, advising. If you are sick or wounded, I will be happy to help you.
Heal
Let me
us.
see what ails you.
We're good, I guess. You have to pay for healing. one of us is interested in learning the holy arts. Can you help?
If you seek to channel the power of your god for good works, yes, I can show you. First, however, I would ask a favour. Some of Henrid's so-called paladins have looted sacred relics and are wearing them as medals, it seems.
Terrible.
As if covering one's self in holy artifacts made one more holy. Preposterous. I know Paladin Captain Beckwith, who patrols the road near Fetter Cairn, wears one. If you could get it from him, so I may return it to its proper place, I would believe that you have the fortitude and commitment to learn what I have to teach.
Okay, sounds like a deal.
Bless you, friends.
Another one of these thief symbols here. You guys doing okay? He seems fine. Can't get in there. No. Already talked to you.
How may a miserable...
No, he doesn't have anything.
Good luck, friends.
Oh, here's a book. Diaries of Fnaith Oakmore, Volume 3. A traveler I met last night confirmed that these horrors are not confined to Skara Brae. Monsters and monstrous occurrences are terrorizing Fetter Cairn and Camnag and more. And in these towns, as here, the paladins are quick to place blame upon adventurers of the old races. Why are they so blind? Do they not know that it is in the adventurers and the old races traditionally protected the people when such horrors have arisen? Well, maybe that's exactly why. Maybe that's exactly why they're doing it. Maybe the paladins of the church have been infiltrated by dark forces. In an RPG? in real life? Who could imagine? Whatever the reason, they seem to be ignoring the true monsters and attacking the very people best equipped to keep them in check. Baffling. Truly baffling. That's Volume 3, though. Did I miss Volume 2? I seem to have missed Volume 2. I'm sure I'll find it eventually.
Stay still. You must rest.
And what's this guy? Farmer Killup.
Aye.
Cabbages? Potatoes?
Cabbage? Carrots? Potatoes? Cabbage, carrots, and potatoes.
I'm glad he's doing okay. Here's, Risa.
Welcome, friend. I'm Risa, and this is Palafax. How can we help you? New folks arriving here every day, driven out of their homes by monsters or paladins or what have you, and they all need to eat and sleep. Oh, I haven't much, but we share what we have. If you need food, it's there. A place to lie down, the houses across the way are safe, and if you're wounded, get in that line there. We'll see to you as soon as we can.
Great. How did you come to help out here?
It was all chaos here when the attack started, so somebody had to organise.
Sure.
Me and Palafax here, my husband, we started finding blankets and food for the rest and keeping watch as best we could. Not doing too bad so far, but there's more folk coming in every day. It'll get worse before it gets better.
It often does. Who is Palafax?
My bold, brave husband. Always manages to find trouble where no one else can. Good thing for a guard, I suppose. Not so easy on his wife, though. Well, at least we're in trouble together this time.
There you go.
Help out if you can. We need it.
Halifax?
Poor folk. More every day. Where are we gonna fit them all? If you need food and healing, see my wife here, Risa. If you need a blade or some leather on your back, see me. And if you're fit enough, we could use some help holding back the darkness, as the city watch ain't likely to help us down here.
You sound a bit bitter about the City Watch.
And why shouldn't I be? Was with them for 30 years until this Henred becomes Bishop of the Fatherites. Then all of a sudden being Einar is a sin, fired for worshipping the wrong gods, took my house and tried to burn poor Reza as a witch. Pooh! Spent half my life arresting the rats that lived in Skara Brae below, and now I'm down here helping them. Oh, it's a funny old world, eh?
Sure is. How old are you? You do not look old enough to have been in the City Guard for 30 years. Did you join up when you were like 5? He's like in his 40s at most.
I've got some likely lads patrolling the camp. But what we really need is some hardy souls to go into the dark and clear some streets. Things seem to be breeding in there. Horrible things.
They'll do that. Who is Risa?
Risa's my wife. Met her at her father's tavern. Oh, wouldn't look at me at first. But then, well, I guess she got used to me. I won't find a kinder person in all of Caith. I don't know how I got so lucky.
What are you selling?
Have a look.
Alright, so he's got shillelaghs, ironwood shillelagh. I have 54 money. Sell this. Don't really have much of anything of value. Let's see. Don't think I can really afford any of this. That's fine. I'm sure I'll find better stuff.
Thanks for looking.
Welcome.
No, she doesn't
Help
have
out if you
here.
can. We need it.
Take her stew, though. That's fine. He doesn't mind. She offered it to me. Cool with it. Nothing here. Yes. Eat like a store? Does he actually sell food?
Aye. Aye.
Maybe he does later. Oh, then another entrance city, maybe? Here. Fine. Don't worry about him. Here's like a puzzle, I guess? Locked. I guess I bind some gear, then I slap them in here. Something to look forward to.
Here we are. I told Orlo not to let anybody in who didn't give him the wildland whistle. Give it a try.
Learned your first Song of Exploration. Songs of Exploration can affect the world in many different ways. First, bring up the party bar, reveal your abilities. Play the song Wildland Whistle to open the door to the Adventurers Guild. Okay. Anyone, did I? Looked like it. What's on here? If you have been separated from your kin during the recent troubles, leave notices for them here. You, leather armor, 2 daggers, E, full blade, battling goblins. Great slaying with you. Want to take it to the next level? Ask for McNair at the guild. Wow. Loot tuning and lessons available at reasonable prices, years of experience, learning the art of singing inspiring tales for your group. We got like the local Craigslist here. Rambles. Back here, stay out. Pray to the shrine of Michael Cranford. Great. Michael Cranford, one of the developers of the original Bard's Tale game. Leveled up. Each time your adventurers level up, they earn a skill point. Spend your skill points in your skill tree to grow in power, learn new abilities, and train to use. Open your skill tree. Sure. Alright, so let's see. Hot cross buns. Every bard's first instrument. Simple but portable. Musical bones. This skill is learned automatically and cannot be unlearned. Skill points, or spell points 1. Spell points +1. I can't get into this second tier here until I spend skill points. I could learn Rabble Rouser Novice, Grants Mastery, Rhyme of Duotime, costs 2 spell points. All ability cooldowns in your entire party by 1. That's pretty good. Grants Mastery in Wayland's Watch, costs 3 spell points. Battle ready, target foes are shrunk, reducing their strength by 50% for 1 turn. That's, definitely potentially useful. War Chanter. Gets Gale's Rudiment. Dance. Any enemy who strikes you or the protected allies at your side with a melee attack take 4 physical and are set on fire. Drunk 4, attackers are also stunned. Right, that's from my drum. The Spell Song grants 1 spell point to all nearby adventurers. And Intelligence 1. Or I could learn Attack skills. I could learn Strength 1. Let's see. Grants Mastery in Storm of Blades. Deals 2 physical damage to first enemy in range. Hits 3 times. Axeman. Okay, so I can learn Sword or learn Axe. Or I can learn Bludgeon. Basically weapon specializations. Critical hit sword, critical hit axes, critical hit bludgeons. Again, you know, pick a type of weapon. Let's see, I already have basic defense, leather armor. I could learn light armor and equip reinforced leather armor. Or I can learn to equip chainmail. Or I can get a point of constitution. And let's see, science. Okay, lets me craft more things. Rod of Power, Elixir Focus, Tonic of Armor. 7 Strength for 2 turns. Gain target ally gains 1 spell point. 4 bonus intelligence for 2 turns. Target ally gains armor for 2 turns. Or I can learn Battle Brew. Lets me craft Elven Wine. Gain +3 spell points and 4 stacks of drunk. Okay. I think I probably want... You know, she's a bard. Let's learn Gale's Rudiment for now. What am I at here? Jester. Can equip the Jester's Cap. Master. I guess these are like specialization, advancement, something. Let's learn Gale's Rudiment. And he doesn't have any spell points. Okay. I guess we can go through. Oh, there's a chest here.
Now's the perfect time. Everybody's out of their houses, left all their valuables behind.
Oh.
But what about the monsters? What if we get ate?
We'll be careful, that's all.
That's right.
And if we're caught, well, I run faster than you, so that's all right.
Yeah.
Aye, that's no funny.
Wasn't joking. Oh, I don't have a thief. I don't have anyone who can use lockpicks. We'll be back for that. All right.
That's the tune.
That's the tune, all right.
Welcome, friend. Hello, Robbie. Glad to see you in one piece.
Glad to be in peace.
One minute. I gotta make a little speech. And this time, I hope we won't be interrupted. All friends, lend me your ears a moment. Well, friends, seems the Fatherites have decided to wipe us adventurers out once and for all. Not sure if they really think we're behind all the murder and mayhem that's been plaguing Skara Brae, or if they just want a scapegoat. But either way, if we ever want to live in peace again, we have to prove to those bastard sword priests that we're not the enemy. And the best way to do that is to bring them the enemy. Now, I'm sending messengers to the elves and dwarves to petition their help in this. That help, however, may be long in coming. So we need a few brave souls here and now, willing to hunt down whoever's behind this terror and deliver them to the priests. Not just to save Skara Brae, not just to save the Adventurers Guild, but to save the lives of all the elves, dwarves, trow, adventurers, outcasts, and practitioners of magic in Caith. So, any volunteers?
No.
Well, you know where I'll be when you make up your mind.
Anyway, his plan is fundamentally flawed because he's assuming that the point is to stop whatever this thing is that's terrorizing everyone, when actually the point is definitely just to, you know, do some genocide, kill all the people they don't like. This a thistle seed. Is it a seed or a gem or both? All that's certain is that this violet object is of elven origin. A deployable barricade. Okay, you can use combat. Sure. Apprentice's hood. Healing potion. Anyway, it's, you know, aside from the fact that it's almost certainly the priests who are causing all the disappearances and terror in the first place, even if you do bring them the source of what's happening, it's not going to stop them from locking you up and executing you anyway, because that's their actual goal. What does Mercy, the mercenary captain, have to say?
Spit it out. No time for any hemming and hawing.
Lady, I do so much hemming and hawing, you have no idea.
Aside from listening to Jackdaw and Numpties, I hire out sell swords to them that can afford it. Are you in the market?
I might be. I'd like to manage my party.
Fine. What do you want to change?
I don't actually have... I have one open slot, or locked slots.
Thank you kindly for your business. Now piss off.
Nice lady.
What is it now? Come back with the proper coin and we'll talk.
I don't have any mercy tokens.
Wasting my time.
Top Bridget.
Another weary soul. Not many creature comforts yet here at the new guild, but Granny Goodnight and I managed to put a few kegs in a barrow as we were running out. So, how about a drink?
Tell me more about the guild.
In the old days, the guild was out in the open. A place for treasure hunters, sell swords, and practitioners to find work and tell tall tales. These days, it's the last refuge for anyone who doesn't fit into the Fatherites' narrow little world. Mages, rogues, folk of the old races. They can all have a drink and know they're not going to have any trouble. Well, they could until tonight.
Where is Granny Goodnight?
Didn't he make it? Poor soul. Paladin got her before I could get him. No half the barkeep she was, but I'll do my best.
What have you got?
It's no much, but...
Let's see. She's got Trow squeezing. Costs 48 for Trow squeezing. Costs 100 for water. Value 100, though I guess it is... It's 25 of them. 18 for 2L wine. Shepherd's pie, tea, a tropical drink. Costs 30. Rotted food. Costs, I guess, 1 each. Anchored, I've got a anchored equipped already. Recipe book. Okay. Sandwich. Tropical drink. Let's buy the sandwich recipe. Grain. And let's 27 for 9, so I guess that's 3 each. Now. Not gonna buy any
happy drinking, friend.
Items. Learn how to make a sandwich. Okay, so I can replace my weathered leather helm here. +2 constitution, +1 strength. Sure. Deployable barricade. I mean, I guess I should keep tankard equipped on my bard here so she can drink in battle, which is a great habit and something you should definitely do. Alright. Sir Stephen of Dengler.
Hello, friends.
Hi.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Sir Stephen of Dengler. Can't talk long. Black Hawk and I are flying off to Lestras soon.
Blackhawk? Isn't that the guy from Bard's Tale 2?
That's right, flying. I ride on the back of a great hawk, crossing land and sea as easy as others cross the street. It's always been a dream of mine to circumnavigate the world, and I'm well on my way.
Probably actually telling the truth here. Who is Blackhawk?
Black Hawk is the name of my Black Hawk.
I see.
Yes, he's a big old bird. Wings wider than the gates of Skara Brae. Have him perched on top of Kyralan's tower right now. But you can't see him. Oh no, I made him invisible so he won't scare the populace.
I see. Goodbye.
See you soon.
I believe that he is literally telling the truth about all that. No aid. Required for half-elves. Oh, no ID. Give that game. Locked. What you got down here?
So, this sage can save the world?
Only
Sure.
if he is freed. And that is my quest. To free him from his prison, so that he may save us.
What a story! I love it.
But there is no story yet. My journey has barely begun.
Maybe so, but it has so much potential.
Sure. Fire pit here. What does Paul have to say?
Ah, adventurers.
Yeah, that's me.
Off to do a little dungeon crawling, are you? Makes me wish I were young again. Always plenty of fun to be had in the underworld. Good luck down there.
Thanks. What do you got here? Baron?
Who? Oh, hello! I don't suppose you have any stories?
Not really.
Farron Brygo is the name, impresario of theatrical entertainments and pageants of the mind. My company and I have performed before kings and queens on village greens and everything in between.
Okay. What sort of entertainment?
We tell stories of all kinds, from tall tales of knights and thieves and bards, to poignant parables set in a world beyond the end of the world, to epics of gods and monsters, and those who wonder if they might be both.
Have a company?
In my 40 years practicing my chosen trade, I have had the privilege of working with some of the finest magicians, storytellers, craftsmen, and artists the world has ever known. And it has been our continued pleasure to create together new and wondrous worlds for our audience to explore.
Again, he does not look old enough to have been at this for 40 years. Brygo is an interesting name, where are you from?
My family were bankers in the land of the golden sun, but I left that trade to follow my love of art and storytelling and entertaining the people. I have never regretted it.
I'm not sure where the land of the golden sun is, but, good for him. Speaking stories.
I'm working on a new entertainment as we speak, about a band of bold adventurers trying to stop ancient evils from destroying the world. And I'm looking for inspiration. It occurred to me that the Adventurers Guild would be a good place to find some.
Yeah, probably. Anyway, goodbye.
Good talking to you. See you again.
I wonder if that's supposed to be Brian Fargo.
Who? Oh, hello! Farron Brygo is the name. Impresario of theatrical entertainments and pageants of the mind. Good talking to you. See you again.
Ekbar Andros.
Ah, hello. Good to meet fellow seekers of adventure. I am Ekbar Andros, known as Stronghold. It seems I've come to your city in dark times.
Probably another developer. Adventurer?
I have sought adventure for many years. First as a mercenary in Sarai, then as a treasure hunter and thief. Then one day in a market in Gouache, I heard a song that told of a great sage trapped in an endlessly repeating dream. The song said that if the sage was freed from his dream, he would turn the world from the path of ruin. And I, suddenly feeling I had unwittingly been treading just such a path, decided I would find the sage and wake him and help him to save the world. I have been seeking him ever since and had many adventures along the way.
Okay. Stronghold is a curious name. How did you come by it?
A name from my mercenary days. I was known to hold the line and never break, and to close the gaps when others fled.
What darkness have you seen in the city?
Murders, disappearances, intolerance, hate, the clash of the old and the new. All this is happening within your walls. It makes me wonder if the ruin the sage is meant to save us from is close at hand. If it is, then I must find him quickly and stop telling tales in taverns.
Yeah, you should get on that.
Good luck on your adventures, friends. I hope you find what you seek.
Oh, here's volume 2. I swear the paladins are worse than the monsters they hunt. In the name of protecting the city, they have dragged many an honest family from their beds and questioned them at length, demanding that they report upon their neighbors' misdeeds and suspicious associations, and threatening to take away their children if they do not. Thus do the paladins breed in Skara Brae a climate of fear, where every man suspects his friends, even his own family, of being a witch or a spy, so that to escape an inquisition everyone runs to the temples to inform on their nearest and dearest. It is a sad, dark time. I fear for the soul of the city. Good old Inquisition. You have anything to say? No, not. Alright, what's in here? This looks like the... doesn't it? Yep.
Welcome, adventurer.
Nice voice.
We are the review board of the Adventurers Guild. Before you can be allowed to learn certain skills or follow certain paths, your progress must be reviewed to be certain that you are worthy. You will know when to return to us. We look forward to seeing you then. Farewell, adventurer.
All the same. No, I can't take that. What's upstairs? We got... Lar?
Oh there.
Aye.
I don't suppose you'd be interested in buying or selling a soul now, would you?
Maybe. Who are you?
Lar is the name. Lar of Revellon, at your service.
Dealing souls?
That's right. Usually do brisk business, but not having much luck here.
How is selling souls going?
Haven't made a sale in days. Everyone down here in Skara Brae below seems to have one already. Not an empty vessel among you. Up in the new city, of course, almost no one has a soul. I could make a killing up there, but it's too dangerous. What with the Fatherites running things, my sort of business is frowned upon.
Could I buy, like, an extra soul? Like, if I were to cram, 2 or 3 or 10 more souls into my body, would that be good? Would that, like, make me stronger? I feel like it's worth trying. Like, we could cram some extra souls in here. Like, get a real full house, get a real party going. And maybe we could all, like, merge into one extremely powerful being. Have you tried that before? Does it work? How about
Plenty of souls down here to choose from, but no one seems in a selling mood. Too busy fighting the good fight, or some such nonsense. Think I'll have to move on to some place where the people are more beset with ennui. Boredom always helps the market.
What if I were to, like, collect some souls from, my enemies or whatever, and could I like sell them off to you secondhand? Do you buy souls from people other than the original owner? Is this like a market I could get into?
Nice talking with you.
I'll be back. And, oh, here we are, the Celestial Almanac. Okay, so we want... What was I looking at? I had 69 is cabbage. And 78, which is keg. All right. I mean, it's good to have that. Have anything? Oh, lace elven weapon, scent of wine, taste of ale, secret sign, secret tales. Scent of wine. That be like elven wine if I have it? I don't have any elven wine. Taste of ale. I also don't have any ale. I have Trow sweet, but not ale. Fermented spirit. Not fit to drink by itself. Yeah, no. Again, we'll be back. And Roscoe. Oh, Roscoe is down here. Still
Welcome
alive,
to
apparently.
Roscoe's. But I want you to know this is not the Emporium. I'm only here selling this rubbish because the Emporium has been flattened by a giant and occupied by Trow. Now, how can I help you?
The same Roscoe? Is he like immortal? Or is it just another guy named Roscoe?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
The seventh of that name, and the first, Fian helped me to abandon the store. Even in the aftermath of Tarjan's destruction, my ancestors kept the doors open, while I'm a disgrace to the name.
Yeah, I'm very disappointed in you. Tell us more about your
The
Emporium.
rarest, most exclusive collection of magical and mystical items, elixirs and ingredients ever assembled in Skara Brae, now pounded into rubble and occupied by Trow mercenaries who are ambushing every poor practitioner who comes through the door looking for me. It is an intolerable situation. My reputation and... Oh, just a moment. I don't suppose you... Oh, but of course you would. What adventurer wouldn't?
Yeah, what adventurer wouldn't?
Ah, well, when I escaped the Emporium, I happened to take with me a lantern of illusion. If you could drive out the Trow that currently occupy the Emporium, then set the lantern on the hook outside the door, it will make the place impossible for undesirables to find until I can return and clean it up a bit. After that, if you find yourself in need of best quality magical merchandise, why, I would gratefully sell it to you for a deep, deep discount. What do you say?
Sounds great to me. It's a deal.
Excellent. Then here is the lantern, and here is the location of the Emporium. Be careful, though. There are a lot of Trow there, and they aren't the friendly sort. Thank you for coming to Roscoe's. Please, come again. You're back.
What else do you have, though? No, not yet.
Please do...
Show us what you have. What do you have, actually? Yeah, he has, like, apprentice gear.
If you...
Now, I'm gonna see what I pick up
Don't
as a
keep me waiting here.
party member before I go selling the practitioner gear. Alright. Yes, I've spoken with everyone here now. Alright, what do you have to say, Rabbi?
Ah, I knew you'd come forward, hero. Now, listen. Seems the raid on the Adventurers Guild was just one attack among many today. There's atrocities happening all over Skara Brae. And Dalgleish, Wringneck and the Green Lady, who you met during the fighting, have gone to look into some of them. I promised I'd send help if I could find any. Would you look for them and give them a hand?
I suppose. What is this place? Are we under Skara Brae?
This is the old town. The original Skara Brae. When the mad god Tarjan attacked it with fire and storm a century and a half ago, the earth shook so the muddy hills around the town flowed down and buried it to the gables. Ever since, the poor and outcast and outlaw have been digging it out again, little by little, making a home in the dark.
Alright, sure. Tell me more about your dream, for I'm the hero and you're lost.
Now, there's not much more to tell. I can never remember any details of where or how. I just know the troubles we're having now will end when you end them. And somehow, you'll end me too. I only wish I knew why.
Maybe you're secretly evil. Why? What do the Fatherites have against us?
The Fatherites claim that elves, dwarves, Trow, and those who practice magic or follow the old ways are enemies of their faith. But until all this magical mayhem started, the most they would do was preach against us. Now it seems they want to wipe us out, as if that would make them safe. It isn't us behind this terror.
No, it's them. It's clearly them. Just an excuse. What is Wringneck's story?
Ha! Wringneck's a collector, I'll call him. Likes shiny things. He was looking into a kidnapping in Wellbottom, the Trow camp here in Skara Brae below. I'd look for him first, as Wellbottom's nearby. Then he can help you find the others.
Tell me more of Dalgleish. Dalgleish?
Dalgleish is a dwarf smith and a long-time protector of Skara Brae. Someone's been attacking his clients, and he fears it's because he's investigating these terrors. He was off just before the raid to lie in wait for the devils at a client's stall in Skara Brae above.
He's upstairs. And what about the Green?
She's an elf who dedicated herself to caring for the poorest in Skara Brae. She'd heard some rumours of elves luring children away from their families, like in the old tales. She went above ground to learn the truth of it.
Also upstairs. Okay. I will help them.
If you need some kit, peek in those crates. Won't do to go around defenceless in days like these.
Oh, I'm way ahead of you. Alright, so I guess I can't recruit someone now. I guess I'm going to be picking up what's-his-face. Bad reputation. Yeah, gonna be picking up Wringneck, I suppose, to replace Rabi there. The Trow, Holy Path. So, bad reputation. Go to Wellbottom.
Hi.
Merchant. What have you got? Great. Let's see. I can get rid of this thing. This thing. I'll hold on to the barricade for now. Rusty shank. Don't need it. They're all just like crafting items and consumables. Lockpick I'll keep. Get rid of this robe.
Selections.
Alright, up to 99 money. You know, I might as well buy this other recipe. Water. More money. Let's just buy. Do I want to spend money on water? Surely I can find water for free somewhere.
Happy drinking, friend.
There we go. All right. Back outside we go. So, quest marker here. Heading back that way, I suppose. I'm sure there's some way to get through that. Eventually. Don't have anyone who can locks yet. Activate this. That do. What did that do? I did something. Through this. What's going on in here? Guys have anything new to say?
Welcome back! What do you... Have a look.
I have a bit of money. Oh, I could buy a shillelagh. Would be an upgrade. Or I could get an arming sword. An actual good one. Oh, I can't use bows. I could get a pickaxe. Or for mining. Also perfect for piercing armor. two-handed sword. Buckler. Here's strop. Blackjack. Othrin dirk. Spend my money on a better sword. I want to specialize in swords. Maybe I do. A good sword lady. And most of my money on that. For her.
See you again.
Put that on. A real sword now.
What? What? Have a look. See you again.
What about you?
Welk.
No, nothing.
Help out if you can. We need it.
Torn apart, right in front of me.
Stay still. You must rest.
I still don't have a cog here. And open this vent. Guess we're heading. Back out this way. Anything to say? No?
Stay in the camp.
Don't have a key. That leads like back to the start of this area. Something on the map here. Must be that. What's this icon here? It's like yeah, level load, it's an exit. Okay. Another exit to the surface, I guess. Go there, but it does look like there's maybe a passage. Right, here's a grapple spot. My one remaining grappling hook on this? Probably. Far as will go. Let me jump off. Lighting block puzzle there. I guess it doesn't actually let me get anywhere. Can't go up on the roofs here. Me jump off or anything, which is probably for the best. It would probably just leave me stuck. Alright, well, I'm sure I needed to do that for later anyway. On the other side of that, other than across that bridge. A lot of these icons don't really display fully, do they? Like, layered under stuff. Where I fought that monster, that Bashan, was it? Okay, yeah, this is where there were a bunch of paladins and stuff hanging out before. That's fine. That's good.
Death awaits us if we take this fight. But I am ready.
Say so. Good staff, huh? Sure. Okay, we probably don't want to fight the big demon guy. Even if she says she's ready for it, I don't know. No. By order of Bishop Henrid, worship at this obelisk is forbidden. Report suspicious activity to the Temple of the Swordfather. Yeah, this is the way we stuck in, like, I mean, this way. I remember. Wandering around there. Fine.
We will die here, but it will be glorious.
Oh yeah, 130 power. That's even more than our big demon friend. We'll die here, but it will be glory. Good attitude.
Eh? I see him!
Oh, hi.
Pick your targets!
Yeah, I think we're kind of screwed here.
Yeah,
oh yeah,
it wasn't
yeah.
so tough.
Well, first comes the glory, then comes the fall. The time waits for no one, and death waits for all. Okay.
We've got patrols looking for survivors. No need to go out and get yourself killed.
Actually, one thing I wanted to do was, for that puzzle I found earlier, I want to make a keg, right? Keg, I need metal scraps. I don't have any metal scraps. If I can find some metal scraps, I can make a keg, and then that's the other item, apparently, for that shrine. That's right. Do this. There's still not actually anything up here, but even so. It's going to be useful at some point to have done this. Stuck on here or what? Oh, that's yeah, a gate here. Surprised there's no way to like get down from here though. It's either something for later or something that's supposed to be obvious that I'm missing. Either way. Yeah, see, that's that gate. Here's our little ritual. And guys, summoning a demon down here in the Undercity, as they do. Just like a weekend event for your local cult society. Staff back.
Even for heroes such as ourselves, I fear this fight will be too much.
Get around to there. Not true. Trow. Very much do not want to fight them. Last time we tried to fight them, we just died in... You know. Oh. Power level ranking on them. I don't want to get too close. I have to do this again. It's coming back around again. Luckily, he's not very observant. Those metal scraps I was asking about. Wait here until he comes by again. There. Got a little cog puzzle. This is our intro. Wow, worked. The most basic cog puzzle of all. Guys in there. What do we got here? Rotten water, some grain. Uh-huh. You guys don't have anything to say?
You can't trick me! You're a monster! Just like the other monster! No! 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 Leave me be!
He's fine. What about up around? Probably bad.
We will die here.
Oh yeah.
But it will be glorious.
51 power on those guys.
Watch out! There's monsters about.
Loops around, right? Careful here. Purple light again. Oh yeah, guys. That bad reputation, go to Wellbottom. Sells is what we sells. Meet the Trow in front of Roscoe's. Dabbing headache. Gather a party to defeat the cultists. Strange sounds and lights are coming from over near Harkin's castle. Okay, yeah. Those are tortured screams. Maybe someone needs your help. Maybe.
Death awaits us if we take this fight.
Oh,
but I am ready.
Then I squeeze through this. No crouch button. Down here. Enforced leather helm. You cannot wear reinforced leather. That helmet is simply too difficult to wear. Ignite. Sure. Sure that did something good.
Even for heroes such as ourselves. I fear this fight will be too much.
Don't want to disturb them. Horrible mic key. Haven't been on the other side of this thing. Buckstone, I guess. Right. This is trolling around. One of these, and where all those guys were gathered, stopping me from going back that way. Go back up here, get around to that shrine. And there was some place around in here too, where I could like hang that lantern. Where was that?
There is no glory here.
Hero power. Sucks for them to be down here.
Ready for this.
Not even gonna give them a chance, right? Drop them. Sanctuary School. Kale's room.
To friendship. Chug, chug, chug.
Can't do anything else. Owned. Wish I could attack more than one. What do you got? The money. not getting as much back as I should be. Okay, there we go. You can make that cake now. Locked. With sign. Don't see anything around here for it. Like a grapple point somewhere. There is. Make another grapple. Fibers. I don't have any wood with which to make fibers. I have no wood. I have absolutely no access to wood. Where could I possibly find some wood or fibers? Whatever. Let's see. Pretty simple. I guess if I had grappled, I could have just skipped that. That extreme complex puzzle. Yep, here's a little sign here. What did that do? What did that one do? Grapple right there. I could only reach it. Yeah, so no, that grapple point doesn't let me skip that, get to that chest. I just add a grappling hook. I could hop down. I could grab that grappling hook that's over there, but I can't hop down. I need to get some wood. I need to get my hands on some wood so I can make some fiber, so I can make some grappling hooks, so I can get that. Okay. I'll be back, I find what I need. Back. It's fine. Can't, like, crawl through here. No. Fine, too. Got over here.
Two. Make a one man. Snatched like eggs out of a hen house.
Bat face.
You don't know who nabbed him?
A good name.
Scavenging. Didn't know they was gone till Gob found their gear all thrown about down near Sinister Street.
Well, that's a place to start. I'll find them, Cully. I promise I will. Now lock down tight until I get back, aye?
Ta, Wringneck. I only hope you'd find him alive. There's too many of us that have lost already.
This is terrible, terrible. And the Nappers with such a head start.
Nappers. Anyway, yeah, here's some Trow. The guys who were in the Bard's Tale ARPG. They're just residents of the realm of Caith now, I guess. Do not have a supply key. Got another sign here. Barrow. Something around here then. Sure. I'll find it later. So, Wringneck.
Oh, who's that? Ah, you must be the one Rabbit promised to send. Am I glad to see you? Some kin of mine have been kidnapped and I could use some help finding them.
What is this
Wellbottom's the biggest Trow camp in all of Caith. Used to be the one place a Trow could feel they was safe. Now nowhere is safe.
Do you know who the kidnappers are?
Been talk at the guild of some Trow sellswords sneaking around Skara Brae, killing people and cutting them up. I hope it ain't them who's took my friends, but I got a bad feeling in my belly.
Let's be on our way.
Thanks for giving me a hand. Cully said he was taken near Sinister Street. Let's head that way.
Right, so what is Wringneck?
Eh?
Let's see, what's he doing? He is a rogue. He cannot use reinforced leather. Can, however, probably use. Trinket his caltrops. Also, I got some more caltrops. Got leather tunic, got a dirk, splintered short bow, no boots. Can he wear boots? He looks like he's wearing boots, doesn't he? Can't be equipped, but hey, I have a rogue now. That's good. I can make a steak. Mix up a tropical drink.
How may I serve?
Alright. What do we got? Bones, healing potion. No wood. But you. Nothing. What's this? The journey. The tale begins with Aldris returning to a broken house at the base of Green Hills. Seeking revenge, he travels far, looking top and bottom for his prey. He no longer hears the sweet music of the trumpet-playing bard. Finally, a location and name are learned from the local smith. A plan is hatched, and the key to victory found. Traveling by sea, Aldris is beset by a powerful storm. Shipwrecked, but his goal still near, he takes his dagger in hand. Carefully, he stalks his prey, the bandit stone snake. Climbing high above his prey, then dropping low, his goal achieved. Thus ended the journey of Aldris. have anything to say? No? Alright. What's this? I saw them paladins that were looking around the Grand Plaza, going down Old Corbermite Street, and I locked them in there. And I locked them in. There isn't no other way out of there. At least that them bucketheads can manage. They are sure as angry as a bunch of wet bees, so don't go letting them out. I hid the key down over in Bard Blazon. After a while, there will be corpses to clean after all. Yep. Nice statue
That's
of a
High
Trow.
Priestess Uena, leader of the Temple of the Blessed Lady. She's a lot nicer than Bishop Henred, but they're still on the same side.
Are they now? Can't take any of this, can I? Guess not. Captain Sharabet.
Santé, mes amis. Will you help a man buy a drink? I have these things I have no use for now, and I will send them to you for very cheap. Very cheap.
Sounds good.
Ah, do you speak my tongue? Are you from Lombardy? No? Ah, I should go home. What did I think I would find here that I could not find there? But who has the coin for the voyage, huh? When drinking costs so much.
That is always a problem. What do you have to sell?
The armor, the swords, the accoutrements of war. I have given them up, huh? But the memories, they are not so easily disposed of. And so I must drink, and so I must have coin. And so I sell the armor, the sword, and the accoutrements of war.
So he's self-medicating for PTSD.
May it bring you more joy than it did me.
What have you got? I have barely any. Oh, it's a greater healing potion. Is there like an auto sort in here? There's some way to sort my inventory automatically. Anyway, I don't have any money. Have anything I can sell? I can sell this splintered staff. I don't need that. Enforced leather helm. I mean, it was nice. Kind of want to keep that. There's a set of caltrops. Don't really need those. Get rid of this. That's fine.
The
Can't use chainmail. Leather tunic, it would be an improvement over my current leather tunic. Well, chainmail. I'll hold off for now.
Come back if you want more. Or to drink.
Filter is just filter, it's not short.
Hmm?
Oh, okay. The caltrops were in fact necessary to keep. They stayed in the inventory. They didn't like actually go there. Whatever. It's fine. Point here. Save. Got a high priestess.
Ah, adventurers. I understand why you look at
me askance, friends, but please do not think all Fatherites are as close-minded as Bishop Henred's paladins. They may blame old Trow for the crimes of a few, as they do adventurers too, eh? But we do not. Please tell your friends at the guild that if any there need sanctuary, even from other Fatherites, the Temple of the Blessed Lady is always open.
Good to hear. Let's see. Who are you?
I am High Priestess Uena of the Temple of the Blessed Lady. We of the temple are dedicated to helping the helpless and healing the hurt, no matter who they are or who has hurt them.
Good to know. Aren't you and Bishop Henred on the same side?
We are indeed, but Henred is very zealous. I should not say more.
Yeah, no, I get it. You think the paladins are close-minded?
Loyalty is one of a paladin's greatest virtues, but blind loyalty... I wish they followed the actual teachings of the Sword Father's book as fervently as they do those who preach it.
Look, reading is hard. Let's see. Can't you do something?
I do, child. I pray.
Very useful, thanks.
Go in peace, child.
She talks as sweet as honey, but I still wouldn't tell her much. Fatherites stick together, no matter what they say.
Yeah, no, that is definite. Look at that guy. Having a good time. I don't suppose I got that, did I? No. But let's take our rogue friend back and take care of a few things that are in our back trail. So that sign, that there's like a secret button around here, I'm pretty sure. And that sign, I think there's like a hidden passage. And like the arrow is pointing down, so maybe the hidden passage below. I'm pretty sure I've seen like the same sort of sign, but with the arrow pointing up, which means like look up. Look down, look up, right? Probably what that means. And like maybe that one is referring to that over there. Could be. Or it's say referring to this. This here looks like it can probably be right. Or maybe you could just open this up somehow. I don't know. We'll see. Had a grappling hook so I could get at that other thing over there. Okay, yeah. Their eye. And that one's probably talking about that. Eventually, I suppose I'll get to the other side of this and be able to open it to make a little shortcut. Eye here. Some way to open it. Or does it mean there's buried treasure? Like if I had a mining pick or like a shovel or something, is there treasure buried here? That might be it. How many do I have? 8. I already explored around there and found that torch. Where our demon friend is.
We will die here, but it will be glorious.
Still too much enemy for us.
They're gonna tear us to bits.
Oh, yeah. Power. Sure will. Yeah, he comes all the way up here, doesn't he? Thankfully, he's not very observant. Got that thing already. That notice. Nothing for me to do up there.
Stay in the camp.
I didn't know whether to shit or scream. I think I did both.
Alright.
Stay still. You must rest.
What's in the chest? Lockpicks are consumed. Helmet I can't really... Okay, that's fine. Yeah. You got anything good for sale in here? Do you have maybe some wood that I can buy?
Ahoy, Gil.
What have you got? Don't have any.
Happy drinking, friend.
Wood, any grappling hook?
Ah! Good luck down there. Who? Good talking to you. See you again.
Hello. Good luck on your adventures, friends. I hope you find what you seek.
I could just like grab some of that wood. No one would mind. They'd be fine with it. Oh well. I had just waste those grappling hooks earlier, didn't I? Had to do it. What do you have?
What? Have a...
How many boots for my Trow, buddy? I guess not.
See you again.
Eh?
You might as well equip healing potions, and then I sold off your caltrops.
Them things dragged down my old dad at a gallop. Ashamed to say, I kept running.
Don't go looking for trouble.
I would never. Do not enter. Yeah. Sorry for came in. Blood stains everywhere here. Again. All right. Make an offering. Cabbage and a keg. I got 300 money. Pretty good, actually. And hey, yeah, that code wheel does work. Ladder here now. Sewer gate key. Enter Skara Brae. Apparently I do have the sewer gate key. Right, I'm not going to go upstairs yet, but to know that it's open now. Oh, where was the thing? Where was that hook for the lantern? Where was that? The guys over that way. In this thing. Different parties and one that,
Even for heroes such as ourselves, I fear this fight will be too much.
guys over there. Bunch of guys over there. Yeah, those must be the Trow that are hanging out in front of Roscoe.
I don't know about this.
They're all in red as well. Okay. Rambles. Alright. So the Trow that are hanging out in front of Roscoe's, which is where that lantern is, they are too much for me at the moment. But hey, we picked that lock and we made our offering to the shrine. We're good to continue on now, I guess. Demon spawning in. Way. Sure did lock everything up down here, didn't they? Did not manage to find any wood. Hey, how's it going?
Everything. Aha! Here's one who knows what's what.
Yeah.
And what can the Fox of the North do for a fellow follower of fortune?
The Fox of the
That's
North?
what the Paladins call me. The most notorious robber north of Lestris. But can they catch me? Not if I can go to ground, they can't. Paladins are afraid of the old city, and with good reason. They've no friends down here. So I cool my heels here when the heat's on, then slip back up above ground for another run. Business is good.
I'm glad. What have you got
Just
for
a
sale?
few things I've picked up on my last trip upstairs.
Alright. The rusty sacrificial dagger. Let's shadow powder bomb. Lockpick. We did run out of lockpicks. Let's grab 2. I have money now. The master lockpick. Death cap mushroom. Entire party gains 2 constitution. So even a nibble of this mushroom will violently ill. In the right hands, it can be crafted into a deadly toxin. The item can be eaten or used in crafting. Blackjack. Would be a nice upgrade over his splintered short bow, but yeah. Paranoia poison. Disguise kit. Death cap poison, caltrops, weathered razor strop rather.
So long, my bonny comrades.
What's the... Requires a master lockpick. Okay.
Ah, was I shouting? Forgive me.
Johann and Shell.
It's just the cursed Fazerites. They've wrecked our store and all our merchandise. A collection I have spent a lifetime acquiring. Priceless.
Shame.
This is Johann, by the way, and I'm Shell.
Let's see, why did the Fazerites wreck your store?
They seem to have found it objectionable that many of the artifacts we sell are of elven provenance, and so decided to smash them all and arrest us.
Yeah, they'll do that.
We escaped when one of the shelves fell on them, and now we're here, with just a few pieces rescued as we ran out the door.
You are a collector?
I was. One of the foremost collectors of elven artifacts in Caith. I had a fine selection of puzzle weapons, elven generation books, jewelry, art.
And it's all gone. All but a handful of things, which we're currently willing to sell at bargain prices.
Ah, so your loss is my gain. Where are you from, Johann?
Arbendy, originally. The son of a master mason. He taught me to love the beautiful things, and I found none more beautiful than elven handcrafts. Except, of course, my lovely wife.
Aww.
Ha! Flatterer.
Where are you from, Shell?
Lestris. I met Johann there when he was cataloguing my father's library. He was my excuse to escape a life of noble banalities.
Is that all I was? An excuse?
A very good excuse, beloved. We eloped together here 6 years ago to start a new life. Now we start again, I suppose.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
As long as I have you, darling, anything is possible.
Let's see, you have things to sell?
I'm afraid it's only what we could carry.
Please look.
What do we got? Carrots, potatoes, water, onions, cabbage, fairy dust, two grappling hooks back. I'll take those. Torches, compass of Mako or Mako. Costs 148. I'm not buying that yet. Dragon's bile bomb. No longer made from actual dragon's bile, this magically concocted substance becomes as hot as lava when it comes in contact with the air. Handle with care. Let's see. A vial of acid at the target location. Turn. Porridge. I'll buy your porridge recipe. Elven weapon shard. Ah, I see. Daffodil seed. Lily seed. Hellborn. I guess there's a gardening system game. Planting a bunch of seed later. The magic compass to show north. Sometimes a conjurer gets tired of casting Keel's magic compass time and time again. Boy, they do sometimes do that. I mean, that's probably good enough for now. Farewell.
Thank you.
Aye, thanks.
Boy, guess what I'm gonna do now? Wonder if those stores are dark. On here. Money. Hardly even. But okay, sure. I mean, hey. Is grappling hook neutral? Got 300. Solving that puzzle with the little shrine there.
This is the place. Blood everywhere. Terrible. Ah, but maybe it can lead us to where there was Took. Have a look around.
Okay. So, Rabbit Punch, what do you have to
Well,
say?
hey, who's this now?
Ah.
Are you really here? Or was that last batch stronger than I thought?
Batch?
Hey, well. No better way to test the potency of my concoctions than taking a little nip myself. That last one. Oh, are there 8 of you?
I think we can all have up to 6 people in a party.
So long. Now, where was I?
You're that demon again, or a different demon? What are these guys? Kind of ranger or something, and wolf friend? Big symbol on the ground there. That might be a trap. They're not letting me examine anything here. Oh. Special building of sorts. Hey, guys. Ren Ozam.
Who's that?
Me.
You want something from me? You can whistle for it.
Can I now? Impressed?
Music to my ears. Look, Akashi, a friend. So now, how can one rogue help another?
From one rogue to another. Who are you?
Ren's my name. A student of the streets who studied in 100 cities. But come back after my education to practice my trade in my dear old hometown. Nothing like thieving from folks you know and trust, eh?
Okashi.
Akashi's my partner. A better thief than most. And a better friend than all. Rescued him from a gang known as the Red Imps. And we have been pals ever since. They were so dumb. He should have been their leader. Instead, they treated him like a dog. Shameful. Well, we sent them away with their tails between their legs. Didn't we, boy?
Alright. Bye, I
Bye
guess.
anytime.
I'm sure we'll have to talk to you later. This... Guess not. Right. Not a trap. Sinister Street? Is this that endless street? Yeah, it is. Alright. Good to see that that's still just teleporting you back if you try to go down that street. Okay, we're on the other side of this now. Right. Yeah, see, there's that pathway up here. Bard's Blazon. Okay, so this is where he hid that E. No, not Bard Blazon. It is? Let's do this. Back to here.
Someone there. There! Attack!
Oops.
Your doom awaits you, heathen!
Okay. I guess I should have been a little more stealthy.
What are you waiting for?
It's fine, I saved. I'm not playing with permadeath on. If I were, I would have been restarting twice by now. by those grappling hooks, though. It is, however, at least after
Mes amis. Au revoir, mes amis.
After I solved that shrine puzzle, this gave me back. Sure, I have money. Let's buy that leather tunic.
Au revoir.
Over here. Go.
Yep.
You do it. Got leather tunic already.
Mes amis. Au revoir.
Everything come!
Aha!
Had to buy a couple of lockpicks here. Not all of them, though.
So long, my bonny comrades.
Master lockpick.
Ah. This.
We escape.
Ah.
Less. Please look.
And yeah, buy the grappling and the recipe. Yeah, that's probably fine. I don't any of this other stuff. Hey.
Thank you.
Aye, thanks.
And talk to you.
Wait. So. Aha. So. Now, where did I put that oil of Nuckelavie?
Right? Apparently not. Apparently it pops up every time. I've already looked at it. Alright, let's go get that 16 money. Won't let me save again.
Who's... You want something from me? You can whistle for it. Music to... Stop by anytime.
Read. our map down. Could be something, right? That thing again, what's that symbol? Buckstone. Well, there was one here. Anyway. Okay. Now then. I was going to do something with around here. Boy. Yeah, let's see. You guys are 57. What am I trying to do with these stones here? Am I trying to like make a path? I think maybe I'm trying to make a path, right? Wanna push? Okay, there, yeah. To here. Here. One more. And that way. That way. I might have messed up. Alright, so that would let me get around to here. Around. I like get in between. No. Yeah, I think I messed up, but I want to like make a little bridge across from here. Well, I just like that thing. Can I pull? Okay, I can get around on this side. That's fine. Okay. Then, well, all right. That should give me access to that chest up there. All right, great. That's what this grappling hook is for. It's a rusty mace.
Ready.
All right. Currently has an arming sword on. Rusty mace. More constitution, more armor class, more strength. I would lose a spell point. Sure, let's equip that for now. that recipe. Alright, well, I'm glad I figured that one out. Yeah, what's this grappling hook for?
They were heading this way.
I guess they were. Back into the square. Hanging out.
Stay in the camp.
I did notice these bloodstains around back when I was...
Stop a minute. There's an old Trow cache round here somewhere. Before we face these kidnappers, we might want to stock up on a few necessaries. Look for a chalk mark.
Got a new song of exploration. I sing Kitty Bide, Heidi Bide. Near a Trow graffiti, it will make an eye appear next to the hidden cache. But be quick, if you're too slow, the cache will transform back and become hidden again. Okay. So... Heidi Bide. Oh wow. Caltrops, lockpick. Wow. I'm going to make so much use of these things. Okay, and it does disappear as well. After it's gone, after you've it. Oh boy. Now was that the first one that I saw? It probably was. That's the mystery of those called.
Here, you'll need this to hook that bit that sticks out up there.
I am well familiar how grappling hooks work at this point. Tonic of armor. Okay. Go back and get all those Trow marks now. Yeah, these guys are still going to be a little too hard for me. I'm pretty sure I haven't gotten any powerful since the last time I died to them all.
Stay in the camp.
Torn apart, right in front of me. I didn't know whether to shit or scream. I think I did both.
Just a single look in that one.
Stay still. We must rest.
Well, I guess we'll be heading back to the other areas later anyway, so probably fine to just leave them be for now. Enough backtracking as it is. Wants me to go up, I guess, into the suit, right?
They've gone into Skara Brae above. Dangerous ground for a trow these days. We best be careful. Elixir of Focus. Yep.
I guess I can put these back on him. Okay, he can use them. All these potatoes and carrots and stuff that I can't take because they're not in a crate or a barrel.
We're not back to the Spanish Isles by the beginning of storm season. We're stuck here till spring.
Time to get to work.
Hey guys.
Hail.
Alex Rupert.
Greetings.
And William Rifkin. Or
I
developers,
hope
I
you
think.
are not seeking to sail, friends. They have not let a boat out of the harbour in days. And it matters not how urgent your business. The harbour master will not listen.
My name is Rupert, lately a warden of the Highlands. Now, until I can be sure my sworn brother Ewan is safe, I am a wanderer.
I am Rifkind of Cadlander, and being without family or fortune, I've sworn to aid my friend Rupert until he has learned the fate of his friend.
I overheard you speak of the Fichti.
Ah, we have just come from the Intriach, chasing a rumour of you into a dead end. Fortunately, a witch of the Fichti put us on the path again to the Gotten lands.
It is bad among the Fichti now. Corruption infects the trees. Even the animals are sickening. I would avoid it if I were you.
Sounds bad. Now, what is your business in the Gotten lands?
I seek to save a friend, Ewan, stolen away by the fair folk. We thought he had been taken through the portal to the Everwood that lies at the heart of the Intriach. But it was not so.
A wise woman of the Fichti told us no one had passed in or out of that portal in years, but she had felt tremors in the ley lines that told her the portal of the Gotten...
I don't know why that audio cut out.
It must be Ewan! It must be! I will save him from that temptress if it's the last thing I do!
Alright. Good luck on your search.
Safe travel, friends.
Aye, aye. Good fortune to you.
I say we just slip off at midnight. How can they stop us?
Yeah, no, get out while the getting is good. You can. Don't have high hopes for Skara Brae.
I know. You want to sail.
Sure do.
Well, so does everyone else. I want you to sail. But the paladins have said that every ship must be searched, and every passenger manifest checked by a priest of the Swordfather. And they're taking their sweet damn time getting around to it. So you'll just have to wait like all the others. Since all this trouble started, they're the authority in Skara Brae. The mayor and the city guard are just bystanders like the rest of us. I don't like it any more than you do, I promise you. Try back tomorrow.
So they've got immigration controls going. No one gets out. No one gets out. No smuggling any of those undesirables out of the city before we can exterminate them. As you do. How about you, Hattie?
Run. I'm busy.
Busy. See me just destroy that barrel. No one's using that anymore. I could just take the lids off, but no. I have to destroy them completely, so that I know I've searched it. What about you, Mab?
So frustrating! Why do you have to go and do that?
See, she's upset about me breaking all the barrels.
You see this wee lush? He was about to tell us about some great treasure of his. Then he had to go and have one more drink, and suddenly he's talking gibberish. Can't understand a word. I figure the only way we'll ever make sense of him is to wait until he's sober. And that's gonna take a while. Or just get as drunk as he is.
Yeah, either way.
Time to get started. Bottoms up.
Plant selling.
Treasure? Well,
I guess I have to get just as drunk as he is.
Here.
Let's see. Intelligence 5. This gives me 1 stack of drunk, so I would have to drink like 6 of them. Get properly sloshed. Can't drink that directly. I destroy. I can't actually drink this from my inventory. Special quest booze, I guess. What's this? My favorite booze: Wrecker's Dram, Dag Swift Wine, or Selkie's Tears. Wasn't cheap. Had to travel all over to find this lot. Pray to the shrine of Lancelot. Right, well, got a level out of that. Alright, let's see. Do I want to focus in swords, axes, or maces? Axes, would that be 12 physical to the first enemy in straight line back? Maces let me do head knocker, 9 mental damage to the first enemy in range. Swords, 4 physical to the first enemy twice. 8 damage. It hits twice, and I guess I can crit, and my ability with it lets it hit a third time, which would be 12 damage, right? I mean, on the weapon. Well, she's currently equipped with a mace, so let's learn this. She has another skill point. Critical hit bludgeon abilities. 10% chance to stun the target. Alright.
What are we doing?
And he doesn't have any skill points.
What can I do?
He might be like automatically spending them.
Right.
Or me.
What is the delay? Why will they not let us?
This guy's
A
hostile.
battle
Yeah,
such
they
as
are.
this will win us much honor.
Orange, so it's potentially winnable.
If that 50 woman was correct, we have to get to the Gotten Lands immediately.
I don't have Load Rocker. I have Head Knocker. Well, let's go back. I'm chasing this direction.
Huh? There they are!
To the field of honor.
Somebody stop this thing! What you got?
Cheers, friends!
Drink up, sweet bag! That was it! Stop it!
What should I do?
Let's see.
Let me show you how it's done.
Command me.
Yeah? Away I go.
I'm gonna put you out your misery.
Ready. I beg your pardon.
was hidden. Get armor.
Here, that's my stuff.
Ow, stop!
Here to sell.
Adventurers!
All right.
Kill them! We'll make it look like they were helping the others.
Taking orders from a human.
Slammed!
What's it? What's going on?
That's lovely. Aye.
Out of my way! Potestas Maxime!
Brothers! Sisters!
On your word.
Why are you doing this? Ready when you are.
And the rest!
Anger's mind jab.
Tiras in Ferte!
Stupid fools! Don't you know you've been tricked?
Here to serve. To friendship.
I hope you brought enough for everyone.
Ready. You can't see me.
Drops. Can't really take out any of them.
Nerve sanctis! Flama et ignes flatis! Yeah! Negurior, se prudentior labor
I'm right
Please,
here, hero.
stop fighting. Just let them go.
Command me.
I'm full of pep now.
Alright, that takes care of
Ready when you are. Ooh.
it.
On your word.
Yeah?
Okay, no problem. Alright, he leveled up.
Thank you! Thank you! I thought we were gonna die!
No problem, Mickle.
Those sellsword Trow said they was gonna leave our bodies here, so it seemed we'd killed those men.
Oh. Did the dock workers fight
They didn't
back?
stand a chance. Unarmed against those dirty assassins. It was cold-blooded murder.
You think you'll be blamed for this?
Lots of blood and butchery being blamed on Wellbottom Trow lately. Possible we can prove it was these sellswords behind it all, but I doubt anyone will listen.
What will you do now?
Need to get back to Wellbottom and tell Cully.
Yeah, you do that.
We better leg it. Thanks again.
No problem. Let's see, 30 money and a wand. Sure. The bomb to get rid of the thing. Can I not search this? Not. Pick some grass though. Oh. Here. No, search the corpse for clues. How you do it, I leave to you, but Skara Brae must stop thinking of Trow as mischievous little good luck charms and start fearing them. They must hate them. And then, you know, here. What do these mean? I don't know. There we go. Bad reputation, done. Oh, I got an opportunity point.
You see, Paladin, outcasts and Trow killing honest citizens. They're all in it together. They want to kill us all.
Heathen trash! I'd better find some backup.
No.
I'll warn the Harbour Master.
I'm gonna warn the Harbour Master. Alright. Skill point. Let's see. I can make it so that he can wear reinforced leather. Constitution. Sneak. Burglar. Great swords, novice 1. Intelligent. Spy. Paranoia, poison. Favorite. Passive, gold sense. The rogue speaks up when they feel they're near a chest, even if it's hidden. Cavity search. 25% chance on killing an enemy to find bonus gold. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
How may I serve?
Here.
What do you need?
Yes?
Not sure what the little icon here is for. You can't use it.
Eh?
Aye.
Well, whatever. Break this. And I guess this lets me through here. To go up the stairs and find them. I can charge them. They're at 9 power. 9 power is challenging for me. Never mind all the guys who are like 50 power. Not a section of the town I was in for any. Guess that's where I want to go though. We'll go around back here though.
Treasure? Well,
no.
Can you not see me working here? These fish ain't gonna sort themselves.
I know.
Doesn't
Try
have
back
anything to
tomorrow.
say.
Or the next day.
my wife's got a baby due.
Alright, well I guess there's nothing to do but to continue that way. I should save. Can't save this one again. The one use only. Can I get across to there somehow? No. Back down into the sewer for whatever reason. I fight them, or should I just like sneak past them? There we go. They won't notice that the door opened, right? It's fine.
I can't just wait here forever. Kept me here for 9 days.
9 days. It's a long time to be waiting here.
I can't just wait here forever.
Luckily, no one's terribly observed. Our enemies as well. Yep. Power 10. Clear out someone's garden here. Fine. Alright, and yeah, you know, it's been like 4 hours. I don't know how much progress I've actually made in this, but it feels like both quite a bit and barely any, so I really don't know. But yeah, that's probably enough for one day. So, I'm just gonna call it here, and next time, tomorrow, we will continue on with the Bard's Tale 4 Barrows Deep, and we will see what damage we can do to the religious institutions of Skara Brae. Hopefully a lot. Hopefully, like, we're still at such a low level and such a low power level that like enemies that are level like 9 and 10 are registering as orange out of red. So yeah, I mean, there's apparently a lot left to do, and we'll be doing it bit by bit, or for possibly a little while. So, until next time, stay safe, have fun, and, you know,
Kept me here for 9 days.
religion is always the enemy in video games, as it should be, just like in real life.